Hello, everybody. Thank you for continuing to come back. So, today is Thursday. It's the 27th of May. And as I discussed yesterday with anybody that would listen, essentially, this is the final episode of Final Fantasy Tactics. We will play until we cannot play. That means I'll probably, do the propositions that I can do, get all those handy treasures and unexplored regions, and then we will tackle the final bits of the story. Realistically, because having this knowledge is sometimes useful, there is about between 5 and 7 actual story fights remaining. Which, yeah. The problem is once you start, there is no turning back. So we have to complete everything that we're going to do before we step into Orbonne Monastery. And I am going to... So we're going to stream until the game is done. Mostly because that'll help with uploading and that information, so I don't have to try to split the VOD. That would get really, really awkward. But all right, I think. Well, I do, always like to hear Magus's music from Chrono Trigger. I think we got to get going on this one. So I'll turn that off. I'll shift over to this scene, and then we'll minimize that, and here we go. I hope. I mean, we haven't had any issues so far. Okay, cool. It's good to see that things actually work still. Actually, hold up. There is one of these, I guess, the trailers that they play, like this thing, that we haven't seen yet, and I want to see it. We've already seen that one. I'll skip that. So, but I definitely want to see the other video before too long, because it's good to see these things. And I understand that there's a lot of story that we probably missed because I killed enemies way too fast sometimes. But mostly that story you get through context. A lot of it's just filling in things like, oh yeah, this person did this. What, really? That person did that? Well, and it's not my fault. I was too strong to just... here we go. So that cinematic implies somebody... Oh, wait. Sorry, we're not done yet. Okay. That cinematic implies somebody taught a time mage meteor before the final fight of the first chapter. Because someone was dropping a meteor on Fort Zeekton. Unless, of course, the enemy knew meteor. Which is its own separate question. There is a third video that I do want to see. I had forgotten about that second one. All right. Hopefully it actually plays it and not the, this is the one. It's just the character information. Does it actually go through all the jobs, though? Yep, and then the final class, Chocobo. I mean, all of this is good information. Okay. Now we'll actually go through. Because that was the last one that we needed to see. Okay, if I remember correctly, and I usually do, we have one more job to complete here, and it suggests that I have squires do it. So, oh wow. Oh, right. You're just not level 4 mediator. Wait. I'm gonna regret not doing this. This is like the one step I have left to do. I mean, sure, she doesn't know calculator, but 4 priest, 4 wizard, 3 time mage, 3 oracle. 3, 3, 2, 3. So 1 priest, 1 wizard, 1 time mage. Okay. I think that should be good. Now, this is a weird thing to do. All right. Sorry, let's read this. Expedition members wanted. This month, we will head out in search of an ancient region, looking for those to accompany us. A 10-day trip. So we're going to send Surge, Orange, and Rad on 12 days. And then let's defeat the Behemoth. Behemoth is attacking our livestock. It has settled in the nearby mountain range. Please get rid of them. Those two and chips. Sure, why not? 14 days. So that leaves us with a chemist from our grand party. And unfortunately, because I just changed Orange into a mediator, she equipped the blast gun. I could give O'Bannon the glacier gun, or just keep with the blaze gun, which is what I'm gonna do for now. Okay. Now, I did transform, or I guess the easiest way to do this is I did remove from playable characters my summoner, because I sent him on a mission. And Viblos enter water, cannot enter water. But it does have poach. Yeah, let's give this a shot. If I remember correctly, we still have to do Rivian, not Riv. That's a red chocobo. That's 2 red chocobos and a black chocobo. That's a lot of things. 3 red chocobos, a black chocobo, 2 mind flares, and a dragon. And I cannot reach the chocobo. Okay, oh, I can at least raise Worker 8's Brave. So this is going to be a difficult fight because they're going to just continually throw meteors at me. And there's nothing I can do about it. That's the best place. I don't want to kill him, but I don't want him running around killing me. But yeah, the black chocobo is probably going to kill Ramza. Because, oh, it missed. I could try putting these two to sleep. But then Orlando is definitely going to attack me. So I think shooting him is the best bet. Oh yeah, no, again, Ramza dying is not really that much of a surprise. I hope you hit him with Berserk and not... I hate confusion so much. Because now this happens. Yeah, still only 200 damage. Probably should have moved him. Why would you attack? Okay, you're not attacking, you're using a potion. Well, now I can't even act. And, nope. Looks like I have actually lost this battle, probably. Because I cannot revive Ramza at all. He's using antidotes. Yep. Ah. Okay. That's fine. Realistically, no, that's not fine. I am a little upset about that because that was like literally step one taken. And I have to go through and change everybody back to what they were changed to. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't save after that. Oh. So I did save after changing everybody's job, but not after sending them off on a mission. Alright, we will try this again. I still don't have confusion protection on Orlandu. Yeah, it's a lot better when there's not 3 red chocobos. Ah, there's the last one. Oh, are they all lining, like, in a direct line? Come on. Ah, you broke the line. And Orlando can't swim. Lightning stab. So, there is a mechanic that I have not actually ever discussed. It's the experience mechanic. So if you perform an action on somebody the same level as you, or, you know, yourself, you get 10 experience. And it scales from there. If someone is a lower level than you, you get whatever level lower they are, subtracted from the 10. To a minimum of 1. You will always get at least 1 experience for an action that was successful. But it works the other way too. So if your target is a higher level than you, you will get more experience. To a maximum of 98. You will never get 99, or you will never get 100 experience for an action, I believe. The most you will get is 99, and that's if your action as a level 1 character kills a level 99 character, or something along those lines. I can't remember if killing a character confers double the experience, or plus 10 the experience. You know what? Oh wait, we're probably not going to be able to fully investigate that this go around, because I forgot he has regen. And that just kills him. Maybe there's a little bit of a difference in level 2 experience gain, because well, That's a thought for later. He started this fight at 70. So 26 every 4 points. Sorry, did I say 26? I meant 24 every 4 points. So, so the next cheer up should be enough to raise his brave as high as I can get it for this fight. Because the difference between 29 and 30 is not actually a thing. Brush off vanity and show reality. Ultima! So the reason for this is I'm trying to show off exactly how much experience this enemy will give. So he has 0 experience, and this enemy is level 68, which is 65 levels higher than him. Apparently that's enough to give 85 experience. So I think it's only like plus 10 to killing a monster. So there's no real easy way to get, you know, a whole level in a single action, because I think it caps off at 99. Alright, here we go. Let's do the defeat Behemoth. Did they defeat the Behemoth? She had a good feeling. He was a tough opponent, but that was our very best. As a result, we defeated him. They defeated the Behemoth. Found a big treasure box. I opened it. Inside was a bag stuffed with gil. Why did a Behemoth have a treasure box? That is not a lot of gil. We left Brevenia Free City, and we worked for the adventurer Bashan, doing odd jobs. This job's a gift from God. Keen sense of observation. We found it. Strange place. Push on with courage. And is that the... No, that can't be the Black Mage's village. That place doesn't exist at this point. Oh, what could that be? Is that the Phantom Village? Tauzas Village. I'm adventurer level 3 now. I don't know Tauzas Village. What actually is this place? A village of dwarves called the Laputians. Once a dictatorship, it was liberated by the giant Atlas. Tausis in the original means distant land. So it's the dwarf village. But dwarves and Lilliputians, not actually the same thing. This should be the village of the mini in 3. Final Fantasy 3 has a mini village where you can only access it if you are mini. And the only reason I make that connotation is because they also have a dwarf village, the underground, because they're dwarves. So I think that's what that one is. Alright. Did you become Mediator level 4? Awesome. Which means now I have access to Mime. When an ally takes an action, they mimic. This is what's required for Mime. I'm not going to have her be a mime. She is still kind of the best situation at being a ninja who steals things. Oh, only level 7 chemist. Because I should have enough. Oh, I don't have enough Lancer and Geomancer. Well, that's a worry for a different time. Also only level 7 Squire, so... Okay, let's put some of this stuff back on. So I still have to complete the Limbury Castle ones. We're about to head down there to do those. I will, however, save because we did complete. Okay. Yeah, no new rumors. Alright. Let's take a look at what we actually need for this. Okay. Limbury Castle. So the ones I need to do are that and that. Okay. So, oops, I did not double check which one I needed to have a person on. Okay. So, I saw a ruin of some sort at the bottom of the lake the last time I went fishing. Is it the legendary unexplored region? Sure. So orange, and then chips, and rad. 14 days, and then we're going to go with the ominous dungeon, into a mysterious dungeon. Scares us. Not Surge. We'll send O'Bannon and Elysian and Lavian. We'll go as many days as possible. Now, I really hope I don't get into the fight here, which is 14 days. I can forego disappointment by stepping on this. You know what? Let's give it a shot, alright? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 14 days. Report job. We'll do the lake bottom first. Investigated Puskas Lake. Good feelings. The area had rough terrain, but we tried our best. Fortunately, I sent a ninja and a geomancer there. As a result, we were able to discover it. Through a river and some brush, and ended in a mysterious place. Chips bravely moved forward into a vast floating island of some sort. The Magic Continent. And then let's check Ominous Dungeon. And investigated the Ominous Dungeon. A keen sense of observation, which takes kind of the whole, every time it's an unexplored region, observation is necessary. Pushed through a complex maze. Alicia pushed on with courage and found, I'm not sure where that is, the Shrine of Chaos. Adventure level 4. Okay, before I do that next one, let's take a look at the 2 unexplored lands we just got, which is the Shrine of Chaos from the first game, clearly. Long ago, ancient gods sealed Jade, the king of hell, deep underground. Also on that very same spot is the Shrine of Chaos, a defiled shrine with an air of decadence. And then the Magic Continent, once believed to be the gate to either heaven or hell, recently scholars agreed it is the result of a great impact caused by the collapse of the floating stone within the earth. That's like a bunch of games that would have that. Probably the one from 6, though, because that's the one that was a gate. Had a gate inside before it became a floating continent. Alright, Rad, you get to become a monk. That's it. That's all I'm changing. And then let's double check which one I actually have to send them on. Because one of these gives a treasure, the other one gives money. And if you had to guess, or if I would have laid a guess, I would have guessed wrong. My treasure gives money, Chocobo Restaurant gives a treasure. Odd jobs in preparation for a private party. We're gonna send Rad, and Chips, and Lodian for 4 days. That is not a lot of time. Like, I'll get to go like this, and it's over. We left Limbury Castle, and we took part-time at a job at a Chocobo Restaurant. Is that like one of those cafes where there's an animal theme? I had a good feeling. We rented the whole place. Still too many people. But that was our very best. We managed to finish the job. We were cleaning up after work. They handed us a reward. I opened it inside. I opened it and inside found a machine gun. Yes. Why would they have a machine gun? M machine gun. An ancient gun mounted on many aircraft of the time. Its use varied depending on the type of magic bullet inserted. Very useful. Okay, so with that, this whole region is done. I think this region's the next one. So let's go to Dorter. I kind of feel bad for Chips, who was in my party since the beginning and kind of got left on the wayside once other better people came along. I don't feel bad for Candy, and I feel really bad because I cannot remember the name of the one character who died. I actually have forgotten her name, unfortunately. Okay, we have a red chocobo. That's really the only thing I actually care about. The single red chocobo. So let's see where they go to stand to hit me with a Choco Meteor. The worst part is I can't even evade it. I mean, if it casts Ice too, that's a shame. They would have just killed it outright. I should probably pick up more daggers. They deal less than the shurikens if I want to use them to wake up people. Okay, let's change this from catched back to counter. I've been meaning to do that, and it's now kind of come to a point where I really need to have it there. Okay. Coral sword, gold staff, H-bag. Give it H-bag. Battle boots, small mantle, remedy, and a couple phoenix downs. Well, I don't have a P bag yet. What gave an H bag? Ah, that'll be a thought for later. Oh yeah, no knives here. Okay, let's hit up the bar. Ah, no new propositions, so I've completed all of these. So then let's go to Goland Coal City. Nope, no knives here either. So let's hit up the bar. We already tackled the ghost of the colliery, which was the dragon, Reese. Okay. So now we're at a different location. Let's see what we can actually accomplish here. So, Goland Coal City. Miners Wanted and Adventurer Ramzan. Okay. So, unfortunately, because of, oh wait, he's still a monk. Cool, that helps. Miners Wanted. Needed due to an expansion. Workers, young men, 5 days. So we're gonna send Rad, Chips, and Surge, why not? For 6 days. And Adventurer Ramzan, traveling merchants mentioned seeing a giant ruin at Zakeless Desert. Is that the legendary unexplored region? Well, I hope so. We're going to send that one off for 16 days. Because we're right here. The first one was only 6 days, so we can complete that now. We left Goland Coal City, and I worked as a miner at the Ducatia Mines. This job's a gift from God. Quite a lot of strength. Fortunately, there's a monk here. Able to excavate it. Different ores were found. One big one stood out. I opened up the faith. Inside was precious ore. This was a big success. So, Miners Wanted 2 is the one that actually gives a treasure. I just needed to complete Miners Wanted 1 to access Miners Wanted 2. The same, it reads the exact same as last time. So Rad, Chips, and Surge, once again. 6 days. And that should be everything. Let's take a look at Miners Wanted 2 first. This job's a gift from God. Quite a lot of strength, but we tried our best. Different ores were found, but a big one stood out. Surge opened it with courage, and inside was a treasure. This is a big success. The Tarot of Ben. We'll take a look at that in a minute. And then Veteran Ramzan investigated Zaklis Desert. Keen sense of observation. Pushed on with courage, and is that the Tower of Babel? It is the Tower of Babel. Realistically, these two just give Gil. So I'm not terribly focused on the propositions that just give Gil. Because while, yes, it is fun to have those, where's this? Lasalia? This was Lasalia Castle, right? Sunken Salvage Tour, looks like we've already done. Mayan Excavation Tour, we've already done. So Discovery Tour and Thief Zero returns. Thief Zero returns. Beloved Lord Backhard, I have come to steal your treasure. Phantom Thief Zero, please defeat him. I don't remember what the other one takes. Doesn't list anything, so anybody will do. Journey of Dreams and Romance. Just sending everybody off on the highest time. $11, $12, $13, $14. So let's see if I was able to defeat the Phantom Thief Zero. Join the party to defeat Zero. I got a good feeling. Oh, we're, having a bit of issues sometimes. Looks like we're dropping a lot more frames than we usually do. And by that, I mean we've dropped 200 throughout the whole hour. Something might be going on. But we're just going to keep on rolling. He was a tough opponent, but that was our very best. As a result, we could defeat it. We were cleaning up, and we found a big treasure box. Alicia opened it with faith. Inside was blue materia? Blue materia. Treasure Hunter level 6. Keen sense of observation. There's a lot of repeated stuff. Managed to find it. Advanced through the rivers, somehow in a strange place, and we found a walled city? Falgaverd, okay. Oh, adventure level 5. So let's take a look at these last couple of things that we got. So we've got the blue materia, which is the exact same information for the black and white materia. And then we got, we looked at the machine gun. The Tarot of Ben. Created by the famous artist Benstedt. Only one set exists in the world. It was stolen from Lasalia Museum of Art a few years ago. And then there's nothing new there. But we do have a few unexplored lands. So it was the Tower of Babel. The legendary tower that reaches to heaven from deep underground. It's also called Giant's Tower. More than legend, This is a valuable record of an ancient civilization. It does, in fact, reach to the heavens. I don't know exactly how tall it was. And Flagabird was the village of Dark Knights in Final Fantasy III. Tower of Babel was a location in Final Fantasy IV. There's a reason I didn't talk about it too much. We're probably going to be going into that game next Tuesday, maybe. Because, like I said, I don't know what exactly we're playing after this. And we'll worry about that then. Said to be a village where magic swordsmen hide. Because magic swords shorten the life of the user, the number of swordsmen steadily decreased. Now all that remains are empty houses. So that's the line behind that is all the Dark Knights use their life force to power their weapons. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything that we've talked about, done so far. Everybody should be back. And next we go to Yardo Fort. And this time, before I go into here, we'll see what we actually can achieve from this area. Envoy ship Falcon and win the Yardo fight. Apparently, win the Yardo fight is not here right now. But Envoy ship Falcon is. Long ago, the Envoy ship Falcon, carrying gifts to the continent, sunk in the West Bagaros Sea. We have an idea where it sank. If interested, try and salvage it. We're going to send Chips, and Orange, and Rad. For 9 days. I might regret that in a second. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We left Yardo and worked on the recovery vessel. The deep waters of the area made it a dangerous task. We were able to recover it. One big treasure chest that stood out, Chips opened it, and inside was it's a Calcabrina. Or Calbrina, it's one of the dolls. Calcabrina, yeah. It's okay. So, I guess, let's see if there's a rumor. No rumors. So, the contests, those show up they show up periodically. And there's not a lot I can do about it. The only hope is I can show up at a time where it happens. It doesn't list anything saying, oh, this is only available in April or stuff like that. Riavane's Castle. Sea of Gradia Island, stranded trade ship. No. Sea of Gradia Island, Letter to Love, and The Greatest Plan. Okay. So let's do that then. Sea of Gradia Island is one that has a requirement. Gradia Island, 15 sectas off Riavane's Bay. Strong currents often strand and sink trade vessels. Let's take a look. It requests that I have a geomancer to help calm the currents. Send that off for 11 days. And then the other two. It was what? Greatest Plan and Letter to My Love, I think. Letter to Love and The Greatest Plan. Yep. All right, we will go with the greatest plan. Children are gathering at a nearby mountain and are excavating something. We're concerned, so please investigate. In case the children get hurt. Alright, so now I have to be off for 11 days. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 days, good enough. Alright, Sea of Gredia Island. We left Riovane's castle and worked on the recovery of a trading vessel. Good feelings. The area was famous for its riptides, right? But we tried our best. We were able to recover it. There was one big chest that stood out. I opened it, and inside was adult bread? Adult bread. And then the greatest plan. Investigate what kids were doing. I got a good feeling. That was our very best. We managed to investigate it. We were cleaning up, we found a big bag of tools. Loggin opened it and inside found a gun. Why did children have a gun? Sorry, a chocobo cannon. So I'm not gonna go over the items we just got yet. There is the one more that I want to make sure we pick up first. Which was Letter to My Love. Stranded trade ship. Also, it's kind of weird that there's 5 things there now. Okay, let's see. No. Sure. I thought I've already taken care of those. No. Alright. Yeah, what is stranded trade ship? Oh. It wasn't there because Sea of Gredia Island was in that spot. Yep, okay, so Letters to Love is the next one. Please deliver a letter to my sweetheart in Warjalis. Reward is 500 gil, but I'll throw in my treasure. From the poet Gilbert. I wonder if we've heard somebody... Yeah, okay, Orange, Chips, and Rad. There we go. We haven't had a fight in a little bit. Ah. Okay, there's a sacred, a cockatrice, a plague, some good poaching targets. I don't remember what day we were on. Or even what angle we came from that fight in. Okay, so that was only day 1. $10, $11. This is fine. Is that 3 sacreds? And a couple mind flayers, so I know what I'm hitting first. They can't enter water, can they? Cannot enter water. Oh, you have that has range. Oh. I thought it was the swing around one. Well, I am a fool now, I guess. I thought it only had a range of 1, not a range of 2. Well. Alright, so firstly, not quite there. So this is the other reason why I never really liked using Cloud, because of the speed of his limited breakers, the limit breaks. Because sure, this looks like it'll be a nice, strong attack, but if the enemy moves out of the way before the attack goes off, it really doesn't matter. We left Riovan's castle. We delivered the letter. I got a good feeling. Since the area was full of monsters, it was dangerous. Well, we sure worked hard for it. As a result, we completed the delivery. I was going to go home. They handed us a reward. I opened it, and inside found, I don't know what item that is. Diary of Nanya. Or of Nanai. Treasure Hunter level 7. So, I don't think there was any unexplored lands that we encountered from those, right? Like, we've talked about all the lands. The treasures, however, there was the adult's bread. Ancient oversized bread eaten for stamina. Its recipe book also remains. Adults like it, which is different from the kids' bread. Ancient bite-sized bread snack for children. The Calcabrina, which... Bleh, traditional dress-up dolls popular among the girls of this area when there wasn't much entertainment. The doll contains the memory of those girls. I'm gonna click away from that because bad memories, very bad memories sometimes pop up. Let's take a look at the diary. The psychologist Nanai analyzed many people in this book. Part of it writes of the life of a gambler. Weird way to end that, but alright. Let's see, there was also the Chocobo Cannon. With this, you get a fat chocobo to drink gunpowder and fire it like a cannon. Rarely hitting the target, it was never used for practical purposes. It was made during an experiment. So this item implies that they were just launching chocobos with the express purpose of exploding. And those are just, I'm gonna check Yardo 1 just to see if, since it's now May. Nope, the contest isn't there. All right, I guess now we go to Igros, which this is fine. I'm okay with this fight. Kind of knew going into that. I could probably have Chips almost master Geomancer at this point. Oh, that didn't work. Lightning stab. Oh. I wouldn't have reached it either way. Alright, I don't feel too bad then. Yeah, we kind of figured that was going to happen too. Okay, so. Ah, another sacred. Cool. Because I definitely needed that to hit for more than it was going to. Ah, so there is a degenerator trap. This is one of the few that exist. It just lowers your level. armor won't help the heart shit stay sharp. Shell bust stab. So I guess at this point in time, one of the things I can do is change Orlando's equipment around, because he probably doesn't need the +3 attack. So I'm giving him +4 attack here. Actually, let's do a fight where he doesn't have any additional attack granted. So let's find an accessory that really helps out by, say, I don't know, removing confuse. Is there something that just stops confusion? Is there something else that just stops confusion? No, there's nothing else that just stops confusion. So, I'll even put on the Crystal Shield. This is the lowest his attack value goes. 15. We're gonna see what a fight with that actually is with the strongest sword. Okay. So there's still a couple jobs at Igros Castle that we can do, which is good. Kind of figured we hadn't completed all of them. Alright, so Igros Castle, we have Thief Zero Reborn, Legendary Traces. Actually, I think those are the ones that we have to worry about, so... we're going to change your job to an archer. And then we're going to save. Legendary Traces. Adventurer seeking legendary unexplored area. Which I need an archer for. 14 days. Thief Zero Reborn. I've come to steal your treasure from Duke Bamjik. Sorry, Magic Duke Bamjik. Couple nights and Surge, why not? 9 days. How many days was the other one? 14. So we're gonna go all 14 days. Oh, Spy Phoenix. Thank you for the follow. I know I don't have any alerts and such set up because, frankly, I haven't gotten around to setting them up yet. But I do still see when someone actually follows. So thank you for that. Alright, we left Igros Castle and joined the party to defeat Zero. This job's a gift from God. He was a tough opponent, but that was our very best. As a result, we defeated it. Cleaning up after the battle, we found a big treasure box. I opened it with faith. Inside was a scepter of some sort. This job's a big success. Longion spear. It's the holy spear, the one that's supposedly the one that pierced Jesus on the cross. The spear of Longinus, or however it's pronounced. But you know, since it's not, we left Egros Castle, and I investigated Linalia Plateau. Got a good feeling. This area is known for vampire bats. It is? This is the starting area. How have we not encountered vampire bats? Well, we tried. Managed to discover it. Ended up in a strange place. I don't know what that crevice is. It's a magic train. All right, let's take a look at both of these. So we've got the magic train, a transport train used during the war to transport man-made demons. It is known as the magic train. It is also sometimes called the carrier of the dead. So this is the phantom train. But we don't really. That's a bigger deal in Final Fantasy VI, because the phantom train is the one that carries the past on to their next location. And then the treasure we got was the spear. Legendary spear used to kill the demon who ruled the earth. I guess Longabune is not Longinus. This spear is said to be able to pierce many shield. Many died trying to get it. So that one's, I guess I was using the wrong information for that spear. Okay. Don't have any propositions here. So that means that just leaves Zealand Fort City, Lionel Castle, Wargil's Trade City, and Gaug Machine City. I hope. Okay, let's take a look if Gaug has any important things for me to send people off on. No! How about Lionel Castle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 at Lionel Castle, so looks like we're going to be there for a bit. I mean, unless we... Wait, there was 5 here. Let's double check which ones we have already done, I guess. So, I saw it, Storm of Zigolus, Protect Little Life, Emissary of Lion, and Challenge of Zero. Apparently that one's not here. Trade ship Doing is here. Huh. I guess before we tackle this one, and then there's Zealand Fort City, let's, I think there's still a couple spots in Warchalis that we haven't done. Alright, now this is the weakest Orlando will be with a Chaos Blade equipped. Chaos Blade still being the strongest sword weapon in the game. So instead of dealing 800 damage with a single strike, lightning. Oh, this isn't that bad of a fight at all. 560 instead of 800. This is removing 7 attack power. But he's still a very big problem to deal with. Level times 4 might be good. She would die, he would die. CT4 is the same effect. You know, let's just do Ice 1. They shouldn't die at Ice 1, right? Yeah, so roughly 300 less damage with that small change. So, I think if we go with keeping the armlet that prevents confusion on, and then give him, okay, 120 and 110. Power Sleeve gives 70, so I only lose 40 health. And then... yeah, no, I'm still fine with this. Oh yeah, let's take a look at how much I have in Geomancer for chips. A good solid amount. In fact... I will have chips become the greatest Geomancer by mastering Geomancer in a little bit, because I gotta get another 500 points or so. Also, I should probably just, like, update his gear. Yeah, that's some good gear updating. Okay, Warjalis Trade City. I didn't do any of these. So, let's see which ones we need to complete. Concerns of a Merchant, Mountain of Rain, and True Romance. So, Mountain of Rain requires a ninja. Did you know that Bakuta Mountain, where it rains year-round? I heard there's an ancient ruin there. "16 days, and then, let's double check the other ones. It's Concerns of a Merchant and True Romance, I believe. Concerns of a Merchant, True Romance. So, some sort of ruin on the trade route. I didn't notice at first. But now that I think about it, I think it was the legendary unexplored regions. Before I send anybody off on that one, let's save. Because I'm not sure if I needed to have other people go. So 16 days, and it's going to be a lot of slow back and forth. Let's go with Concerns of a Merchant first. We left Wargis Trade City and went to investigate the trade route. I had a good feeling. Keen sense of observation, just like every other time. A strange place, and I don't know this location. Oh, it's Matoya's Cave. Okay. Adventure level 6. Mountain of Rain. We left... I thought this place was spelled with an A. Okay, we left Wargis Trade City and investigated the mountain. It's easy to lose one's footing on the mountain. Well, we tried. We managed to find it. Advanced through rivers and plains. Strange place. The Chocobo Forest? The Chocobo Forest. And then True Romance was the other one. Yes. Please deliver a letter to my sweetheart in Rio Veins. I'll give you 500 gil and I'll throw in my treasure. From Anna. Presumably, I'm sorry, what bar owner? I'm too nice to these two guys and dolls. Yes, I do want this job. "12 days. And then I can get Anna's letter to Gilbert, also known as Prince Edward. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I should probably check the fur shop, too. Haven't been there for a while. Alright. We left... See, this time it's Wargilis instead of Warjoris. Or Wargiris. Weird. Delivered the letter. I got a good feeling. Since the area was full of monsters, it was dangerous. Well, we sure worked hard for it. As a result, we completed the delivery. I was going home. Handed us a reward. Opened it and inside found... That's a mask, all right. Big success. A malice mask. Right. Right, so brave story. So, unexplored lands. We encountered Matoya Cave, the cave where the magician Matoya, who served the ancient kingdom of Ronken, lived. That's not 100% accurate. He was well liked by the people, but after creating a demon, he was feared as a sorcerer. Well, okay, fine. Let's see, what was the other one? Chocobo Forest. Very little light comes into this deep forest where many rare wild chocobo live. In its center, it's said the world tree grows. It reeks of chocobo. Okay. And then the Malice Mask. Mask of a giant demon that ruled an ancient foreign kingdom. These demons were said to be the source of hatred among mankind. I can see it. Now, that's all the treasures from that area. At least, for the most part. Because I'm not gonna lie, there is a couple like we discovered earlier, there's a couple timed missions that show up a certain time of year. And I don't know what those times of year are. Lionel Castle, we need... I saw it, Storm. Wasn't it every single item here? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I saw it, Storm. The only thing that's not here is Challenge of Zero, which I don't know if I've completed or not. In the meantime, we'll just do I saw it and protect the little life. Some sort of ruin at Dugula Pass. So send orange, rad, and chips. 15 days, and protect the little life. Our beloved daughter has been kidnapped. The kidnapper, known as Jack the Ripper, demands our family treasures. Please help her. 2 knights and a summoner. Yes. For 16 days. So now that we're work history, because we can check this. How many times have I had to fight Phantom Thief Zero? And how many times... Oh. Apparently some of this is really interesting. Or, I can't even say that. Too naive. Two, three, four. 4 different times I've fought Phantom Thief Zero. Which one was this time? Alright, so... Outlaw Zero... Kinda not telling me where it was. Outlaw Zero... Not tell... I really wish this would, like, tell me where it was. Because I can't remember if I've done it or not. Okay, this is fine. We got a chemist. We got Orlandu. And then, I guess... Sure, let's bring in Mustadio. He hasn't seen the battlefield for quite some time. He's still equipped with gun. So we gotta beat up Karen and Kiana. I'm not going to risk a 60% chance to hit. Oh. That wasn't very damaging. So the only downside with Holy Lightning... Oh, I guess it will hit both of those, but it won't hit all three of them. Lightning Stab! It's just a... He's such a strong character. And realistically, she could end the fight right now. I want to see if I can actually... I did not proc Petrification. Oh well. She's level 30 and dealing 200 damage with a sword hit. It is a very strong sword. That was day 1, I believe, of like 16, so... $10... 13... 14, 15... Of course. Oh, I didn't grab a drink. Well. Oh. That's a lot of summoners. That's not a good sign. Alright, Gold Staff, Thief Hat, Light Robe. The exact same stuff. Alright, concern 1 taken care of. I think this is more fun. Yeah, because all Comet has is summon magic and defend. Oh. Okay. Storm of Zagolus and probably Emissary of Lionel. Okay. Let's report these two jobs first. We left Lionel Castle and investigated Dagula Pass. I got a good feeling. Keen sense of observation. I've sent these same people out on every mission so far. Somehow we ended up in this strange place. A waterfall at the edge of the world, I guess. Semite Falls. Oh god, which one was Semite Falls? Bum, ba-da-bum. I think Semite Falls was the... I think that was the waterfall in Final Fantasy II, where you found Mithril. As opposed to the waterfall in Final Fantasy I, which I don't think had a name, or the waterfall in Final Fantasy V, which did have a name, but I don't remember it. Protect the little life. Joined a team to rescue Cornelia. He was a tough opponent, but that was our very best. As a result, we could rescue them. Handed us a reward. Inside was red materia. Okay, red materia. I have to check something very quick before I make a change. So Storm of Zigolus is the one I need to worry about. Emissary of Lionel is not. So okay, let's. A ship carrying the emissary of Lionel Castle was sunk by pirates. Many valuable goods were on board, and the royals are anxious to recover it. Chips and Elisa. Send out for 15 days. And here's where I actually change jobs. Because Mediator is requested for one of these, for the other one. Storm of Zigolus. Some sort of ruin at Zigolus Swamp, then I went hunting. So, Bannon, Orange, and Lavian. For as many days as I can. So I think both of them are going for 14 days right now. 14 and 15 days. So 16 days from now. Eleven, 12, 14, 15, because of course we're going to get into a fight here. And then this is the last day that we had to worry about. Alright, there's a red chocobo. That's a bit further back than the other times, so that'll be difficult to hit. Now, what worries me is I didn't save. At least I don't think I saved. And only one character here can actually... No, I guess Orlando can revive. We'll go for the one that's almost assured, just so I get the experience. Sounds like it missed. Good job, Beowulf. was going to tackle for 200 damage. That was the last day, right? That was day 15. Yep, that was day 15. Okay. Alright, Emissary of Lionel. We left Lionel Castle and went to the recovery site of a secret envoy vessel. I had a good feeling. This job required quite a lot of strength. I probably should have turned Rad into a monk. But we tried our best. As a result, we were able to recover it. Various cargo was found in the recovered vessel, but there was one big treasure chest that stood out. Chips opened it, and inside was a jeweled scarab. Sorry, a beetle charm. And then the Storm of Zagolus, left Lionel's castle, and investigated Zagolus Swamp. I got a good feeling. Keen sense of observation, we managed to find it. Strange place. Is that... Haven't we already had Mirage Tower? I guess this is Mirage Tower. Mirage Tower, yep. Trade ship Dowing. That's not a thing that I have to worry about, is it? Nope, trade ship doing is not anything I need to worry about. So I'm going to head up to Zealand Fort City and hopefully we already have done those. With the exception of course, when Zealand fight, when Yardo fight. I don't know when those show up. But we'll see. Alright, turn O'Bannon back into... actually... we can keep O'Bannon as a mediator. Okay, so this is the message right now. The stream has gone offline. There's not anything I can do about it. I have lost internet connection. I'm not going to end this recording. I'm going to keep this recording going because I don't need the internet connection to actually do what I'm doing. I will, however, stop the stream until I can get the internet to connect again. So I don't know why there's this issue. There was a kind of a flash, like my light brightened for a little bit, so it seems kind of like what happened the first or second day that I streamed, that somebody might have hit a power pole again and knocked out internet for me. I'm terribly, terribly sorry for anybody that was watching and that you're getting this information from me on the YouTube replay, because there's not anything I can do about it. So, like I said, I refuse to end this recording, so you might get to hear a lot of moving around while I'm trying to shuffle and solve a problem that I can't solve because there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not ending this. I made a point this day that this recording is going to be all of the last day of Final Fantasy Tactics, which is why if I finish before the designated end time, quote unquote, I was still going to end the stream, because that way I could have a succinct finish. It looks like internet has come back up, and I'm going to start the stream again. Oh, it's windy. That's part of the problem. So give me 1 second. Hello. Let me refresh the secondary one that I'm keeping tabs on. Okay, so it turns out the weather's starting to act up a little bit, which is why I just lost internet. Presumably, I am wagering that's why I lost internet. I don't have this. This is currently paused, so it's not just playing music over me right now. That's why it's quiet. So, thank you for coming back. For the YouTube upload from this stream, there will be the little bit in between where this stopped and where we came back, where I will be talking about things, just talking. I don't know exactly where we were when I lost power. I just noticed that something happened, and I got an alert saying OBS stopped recording. Or sorry, stopped streaming. Everything's still recorded. So, I guess we're going to go back into the game. Here's the remote. Sorry, the controller. So, we were in Beowulf, if I remember correctly. We taught him Drain and Gain Job Point Up. And then we haven't talked about the two things that we got here, which were Mirage Tower. This tower connects the ancient Ronkin Castle to the Earth, the floating one. So I guess this game is trying to use a whole bunch of pieces, is trying to connect them. A special magic coating on the walls keeps the tower hidden. Once in a while, the castle can be faintly seen as a mirage. Oh yeah, Semite Falls. One of the most important areas in the Paramika Empire. Mithril can be found within this gigantic waterfall, and its water was used as fuel for the airships of their time. A magical waterfall indeed. So, Semite Falls is the one from Final Fantasy II, where you found Mithril. I think that's it for land. We have the beetle charm, called a scarab in some areas. It's a beetle-shaped ornament, well loved by the people as a good luck charm. It sparkles like a rainbow. And I don't think we had... Oh, we had the blue materia, which is exactly the same story as all the other materias, but this time it's blue. Now, this final mission, is this something I had to worry about? Trade ship doing. No. So, Zealand Fort City is next. 1, 2. It's a possibility of 4 treasure, or 4 tasks. Apparently I have completed most but 2. Deep in Swaggy Woods and Shy Ketadona. So, Swaggy Woods. Alright. I guess Swaggy Woods is the last one I have to do. Some sort of ruin. Chips, orange, and rad. 13 days. I guess this way. Five, 6. Nine. 10. We'll see if I get in a fight. 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay. Oh, I didn't see if I could teach Reese anything. Alright, so 1 red chocobo. 1 red chocobo. And it's really high up there. It's probably going to act before Orlando. Gonna act yeah, it's gonna act before Orlando. Okay, that's fine. Rams is probably going to die, but it is a price to pay. Oh! Haven't encountered that before. Lightning stab! Go to sleep, bird? Ah, didn't work. Oh, it's a black chocobo that's over here. I forgot about that one. I thought it was a Minotaur. Well, Rams is definitely dead now. Oh yeah, I guess we already have used Fairy. Go to sleep? Yeah, okay, cool. That was the last day, wasn't it? Coming back. Alright. We left Zealand Fort City and went to investigate the Sweggy Woods. Keen sense of observation. Well, we tried. We discovered it. Advanced the rivers, somehow ended up in a strange place. I don't even know what that ruin is. The Castle of Trials. Master Adventurer. So I guess I found... Ooh! Ooh! I have found all of the unexplored land. And this last one was the Castle of Trials. In the past, this was military school for the Baron's Kingdom. An exceptional group of pilots called Red Wing graduated from this academy. Even a great institution like this is now destroyed. That is not what the Castle of Trials was. The Castle of Trials is where it held the rat tail, which in itself is just the symbol of courage. It could take many forms, but it just took the form of a rat tail. And most people have run with that. That's why we have the treasure of the rat tail right here. Yeah, this one. It just is a thing that Bahamut used in Final Fantasy I as a symbol of courage to go, okay, I can now change you into your higher class. So, like, fighter to knight. Or is it warrior? I think it's fighter. Fighter to knight, red mage, and all of the mages to wizards. So, I have to double check something on a site because this book does not tell me anything about these timed missions and when they actually exist. so, ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. I hope that's gonna be correct. That one is not what I'm looking for. Okay. So there's only 4 Thief Zeros, which is good because we did those. So we have to complete Win the Yardo fight. And that's in June. So, we're gonna walk around until June pops up again. Unfortunate, but that's how it'll have to work. I think. So the problem is both Yardo and Zealand are in June. Aside from... So, if I can plan this out as best as I can. Yardo and Zealand. So we're gonna get probably a couple fights, honestly, and then we're gonna walk around for almost a year because Yardo and Zealand should be two missions that exist. Win the Zealand fight gives a treasure, and win the Yardo fight gives a treasure. So I should be able to get treasures from those. And I think we've almost gotten all the treasures at this point. Although, some of the things that I've been looking at have been giving faulty information, like that one that was only supposed to give a gil reward, and I got treasure from. Oh, this fight again. Okay, well we've done this fight before. Oh, he has walk on water. So that's good. Oh yeah, I should probably write down the point in time in which we dropped the stream. 7, 1, roughly 130, 120. All right, cool. Now that I've written that down. If I remember correctly, I had Ramza pick up the crystal last time from the samurai. We'll see if it becomes a crystal or a chest. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's a good hit. Lose consciousness. Wash away into the silent sea. Sleep. Alright, well that worked. Ah, it became a crystal. She's mastered ninja, so walk on water isn't going to get anywhere. Oh wait, that's a. I guess walk on water is a samurai move, so I'll get at least something. That is quite a few abilities, and I finally pick up Steel Heart. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, no, this is still within reason. I mean, they're weak against Holy, so. Don't really need to do much else in this fight. Okay. At least I hope this works. Because the 2 dates that I've been given on when these fights should occur are June 23rd and November 23rd. So we're going to go around until November 23rd, and then we'll check Yardell. This is just a lot. It's going to be a lot of this. So how's everyone's day going? I know it's just about the end of the week. People really liking that. Let's see. Have you gotten your first dose of the vaccine? If you're getting the multi-dose vaccine, have you gotten the second dose? I mean, you don't have to actually say yes or no. I'm not going to force you to be like, no, I because frankly, it's not really my business whether or not you've gotten your first or second dose of the vaccine. But not really a lot else to talk about right now. Because, I mean, a lot of people are trying to get life, quote unquote, back to normal. And after last year, there is not going to ever be a point in time that somebody can look at something and go, yes, that was normal. Let's go back to how things were before this large issue occurred. I'm gonna save it before I go to Yardu. All right, so clearly there was not a fight there this turn. That's not good. Dogula Pass. I don't usually fight in this battleground because there's not a lot that happens here. Yeah, that feels about correct. That's why I don't tend to fight here. Okay, so oh, you actually hit her. Well, I can't hit either of those. So let's take out the one that's going to travel the furthest. So I'm trying to get down to Zealand as quickly as I can, because roughly the challenges, I guess, last, I don't know how long. I really don't. And apparently, this was the path that the game decided I wanted to take to Zealand to see if it was here. It's not here. Alright. So, with that final piece of information and confirmation, we are probably done doing the side stuff. And then we will head into the final areas. And there's a bunch of mind flayers. Oh, right, he has the lightning gun equipped now. I should have done that. Well. Strip away the ground with glistening blades. Bolt! I shouldn't kill anybody except for himself. Ah, one square off. Okay, so we got 2 more steps. Yeah, this was bound to happen too. So I do have a list of treasures that like the actual full list of what treasures we could have gotten in the game. So we can see what we have and what we're missing. Ah, there's an archer there. There's a couple archers. Okay. So we are in fact missing about 3 treasures. Ultimus bow, jade armlet, Ultimus bow, Ultimus. Everybody's got an Ultimus bow. Everybody has a thief hat on, so don't hack does nothing. Oh, counter tackle. Oh, let's try to put her to sleep. It missed. Oh no, that's still worth it. Go to... You can't go to sleep. The defense ring. There we go. Now I can put her to sleep. Or at least now I can try to put her to sleep. Experience 5 sleep. Steel shield, not bad. I jumped +1. It's not good. But something I didn't have. Okay. So, yeah, we're missing 3 treasures. So I'm just gonna tell everybody what they are after I visit the fur shop, because we've killed a lot of things without buying the, from what we killed. So Zorlin Shape, which is the strongest knife. The fairy harp, I believe, was from the Taijo, the Elder Trent. And then we have 5 Holy Lances from all those Sacreds that we killed. Okay. So, the final treasures that we have not actually collected, and there's a reason why I'm not terribly worried about it. So we have not collected the tobacco pipe, the parade helm, which we did collect previously, and I believe we did not collect the Yurgavogue, which, again, we collected previously. The Yurgavogue being the doll. Let me just double check. Yeah, so the Yurgavogue was the marionette. The Luge doll. The parade helm is worn for special occasions, and then the tobacco pipe, it's a long tobacco smoking pipe. It's the one that I know you can't see my hand, and I'm going like from my mouth to about a foot away, that long. That's that kind of tobacco pipe. Before we continue on, I actually have to take a quick walk away from here to grab a drink, because I know this is going to be a lot more talking than has been previously, and I want to make sure I'm not dying for it. Okay. Got a water. Now, here we go. This book has done its job. I can set it down here where it can rest. I don't remember what these fights are because this is the last run. Stay and stand guard. I'll go after Vormov. Yes, sir. What's in this underground library? Is it? Yeah, defeat all enemies. Okay. So now we come into a weird predicament where sometimes people have really interesting gear equipped. Like this Yoichi bow. I believe that was the bow that I destroyed when I tried picking it up the first time. It was either Yoichi or Perseus. Oh, 60% chance to hit. Okay. Ah, dang. It's worth a shot. Lightning stab! Try to put that one to sleep. Alright, cool. Ooh, a job level. Height for sleep. It should only target the archer. I think it was just the 25% chance to miss. Cool. Now I have a bow that I'm never going to use. Oh, I can try putting the archer to sleep again. See if it works this time. It did! Oh no, my mediator's also asleep. Oh well. %38 chance to hit. Or, because you you throw a rock at me, I'm gonna break your armor. And now we just wait it out until they become crystals and I can pick up their abilities. Treasure box. That's unfortunate. Treasure box. Well, I mean, I'll take rune blades. That one's a crystal. Now the problem is, for the most part, a lot of my people learned monk pretty hard. Because it's necessary for, like, counter-attack. Or jumping into ninja. Ah, that's a shame. Leave this to me. I'm counting on you, Rothel. Velko Denda Zoden Ferio. I should probably worry about, one, saying these words aloud, two, seeing if there's something like, if it's like spelled backwards or something, because anytime there's a Z in a word, you know it's something weird. I am the one with the time god. Open this gate. I won't let you go. So, it's going to give us an option to save. We will save. This is the other time we split the save. Because this is the final time. I cannot back out of this. No, that's fine. All right. Yeah, there wasn't really anything I can do there. I mean, same people. This is my party at this point. I've been waiting for you, Ramza. That's far enough. Rest eternally beneath this monastery. Ooh, I get to defeat Ruffle now. Now, the downside is... we gotta take a look at the unit list again, as always. Save the Queen. That's what he's equipped with. And we've got... nothing else of matter. Yeah. Hmm. I'm not gonna try to, I'm not gonna try to steal the Save the Queen. Lightning Stab! Oh, I guess I needed to have that Lightning Strike first. I can't die here. I haven't finished my duty. Ramza, I invite you to hell. Oh. Fareth Chaos Devanda, Zoeta Rendo Filio. I am the one, together with the time god Zomala, who can open this gate. Digion! So that's why I made the comment about this is a point of no return type of situation. Where is this? Welcome to Maroned Death City. Now that you're here, you can never return. All we have to do now is destroy that entrance. Go on. Your sister is waiting. Alma. We will save. We will save over that file, and never over this one, but over this one. Yeah, I may as well master these jobs at this point. Just 400 more, and then I will have not mastered Summoner. Look at how many points it takes to learn everything in Summoner. It takes 9,000 points. Okay. Oh, this is a different fight than I thought. Oh, I didn't give him a voice because he never spoke. So Raffle's been defeated? Then unless I beat you here, I can't face Raffle. Come on. Let's get in that Rafflecopter. Defeat Glacian. I mean, standard fare. Let's see, we've got Kiku Ichimonji, couple knives. Nope, nope, don't care. None of those are really important. And he's got a Mace of Zeus. So this is that staff that I wanted to pick up, but I couldn't. So I might just steal the Mace of Zeus. It's an 8% chance. I'll probably miss. But then again... okay, I definitely missed. But then again... Oh! Right, ninjas are actually a problem sometimes. Give me your weapon! Thank you. Ugh. Forgive me, Raphael. Well, I stole his weapon at least. Over there? Yes, I do want to save. Yep, now we have a Mace of Zeus. That thing that we tried to get and just couldn't. Just didn't pick it up. It was a Phoenix down instead. I don't know what this fight is. Because we've already killed the other ones. Lost Sacred Precincts. I don't know how many Temple Knights are left. Wait, hold up. What? Nice to see you, kid. I do not remember what voice I gave Bulk. I thought he was dead. I was beaten before, but not this time. I'll make Death City your grave. Okay, apparently I have to fight Bulk again. So we've got a Glacier Gun. blast gun. Those are the other two guns that we don't actually have. And a dark behemoth. Bulk does have martial arts, which does make things more entertaining after you remove his weapon. Ah, Lightning 3. Okay, cool. Oh, it's within range of triple flame. Phooey. Well, this could be bad. Or all three miss. Now, Tiamat, we have not actually encountered yet. Triple Thunder. Right. I haven't killed anything else. Ah, somebody got lucky. Now this thing has like an instant death attack, which I don't want to worry about. So I'm going to not worry about it by killing it. And I could possibly put this one to sleep. I didn't. That's unfortunate. Ow. I hope the second one... Ow. Doesn't hit me. Alright, well, let's see what it takes to revive. Alright. CT 5, HP, or XP 5. CT 5 it is. This is just going to cast on a lot of people, though. Man, he's really got it out for Ramza. Give me your gun. Thank you. Anything else you have? No. You don't have anything else I want. %48 chance to steal a hat. That missed. You turned into one of the copies too? You'd sink that low just to live? What a pity. I mean, I could have... It's pretty nice, kid. I'm finally a real human being. I wouldn't call selling your soul to the devil human. I'm above death. At the top of the human race. Now I don't have to endure unjust treatment by you aristocrats. I've won true freedom. I'm a true human being. I'll be treated equally now. A real human being? Don't make me laugh. You are surrounded, essentially. How valuable is a freedom you didn't earn yourself? The moment pride is lost, freedom is also lost. You lost your freedom when you lost your pride and confidence. Equality is not something you're given. It's something you fight for. Any freedom gotten from Lucavi isn't true freedom. I'm dying. I thought I'd risen over death. The stone is sympathizing. That way. I think there's only one battleground left. Yes, I would like to save. I did just successfully steal 2 guns that I didn't have, so... Well, I did have them. Everybody... Oh wait, no, that's a magic-based attack. Okay. No, we're good. We're gonna do this fight. Graveyard of Airships. Why? Why doesn't Virgo work? The Holy Angel's spirit is around in here. Why? Maybe it's Ajora reincarnated? No, that can't be. Certainly, Virgo did react. You're here. That is not where I sent you, Ramza. That's far enough, Vormov. Virgo's not working, so give up and hand over Alma. No, it will work. It just needs more time. You didn't hear? It just needs more blood. Lots of blood is needed for the angel's reincarnation. Much bloodshed since Ajora's death, but I guess it wasn't enough. I I guess I'll have to go on another rampage. Don't worry. I'll sacrifice you first.
Master, bloody angel, let me offer you blood darker than wine and hotter than burning lava.
That does hurt after a while. So I was thinking I was gonna, have to steal something. But I guess I just have to defeat Hash Malone. Also, a while ago my phone made a thing, but it never turned on. Alma, hold on! Please, open your eyes. Alma!
It's no use. You cannot wake her.
What have you done to Alma?
Her existence impedes our goal. When she wakes, she will remember her mission. Her important mission to call our allies.
I'm gonna separate my party a little bit. Oh, Meteor, okay. That seems a little more reasonable. I have to try. Let's drain all of your MP. Now you should not have enough magic left to use Meteor. Alright, I guess Rums has got a CT of 5. Layer upon layer, make your mark now! Haste! You died a lot easier than the last one we fought.
Master, you are not awake yet?
No, because you haven't done any damage to me at all. Where am I? Alma! Brother Ramza?
I won't let you interfere. Bloody Angel, I offer my own life for your resurrection.
Oh. What? Um. Oh. I have my body back. Alma! That's not good. I do get a Ragnarok from winning that fight, though. So, yes, I do want to save. So. I really didn't think we'd go into this again. But I guess since we're here, I can show this off. So, this is the job point overflow. What you do is you select a skill that you are able to learn, and then you hold the square button, and then you can shift up and down in the menu. It pretty much goes a whole screen up and a whole screen down. And then you can select to learn on one that you don't actually have enough job points to learn. And if you back up, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Kind of depends on how many job points goes away when you try to learn the skill. So now I have overflowed to 99, or sorry, to 9,999. None of this means anything. I'm not changing Ramza into a into a priest. So that's how the job point overflow glitch works. All you have to do is spend a fair amount of your job points and then set yourself to learn something that you just can't. And hopefully it'll be enough. Come on. Another thing is to watch it go and hit something that you already know. But the other problem is sometimes if you never actually attain the overflow, like I just lost all those job points and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't spend them on anything. Again, it doesn't really matter. I'm not turning Ramza into a wizard. White or black. We're on the same battlefield. It's...
Oh, what? What is this? Ah!
Help! Brother!
Alma!
Brother Ramza!
Stop! Don't interfere! Do not interfere!
Alma, are you okay? Brother, I'm alright. We have to kill Ajora. Hurry!
Are you trying to stop my resurrection? I won't let you. Come out, my servants.
2 Ultima Demons. 3. 4 Ultima Demons.
I will not let anyone prevent my resurrection. Prepare yourselves, powerless ones.
Defeat Ultima. So, yeah, we've got 4 Ultima Demons. Alma's here, who has apparently grown 53 levels since we last saw her. Right! Okay. So, she did it. I mean, if we'll recall, I tried to have her master Cleric, which I thought she did. This slot here is in case somebody casts Ultima on her. She can learn Ultima. Also, these Ultima Demons are only level 30? And she's not immune to Don't Act? What is this boss? Rather than kill her right now with Orlando, I want to take out the Ultimate Demons. Look at that movement ability. Oh, right, she's floating. I forgot to account for that. Huh. That is terrifying looking. So now she knows Ultima. Yeah, look at this. Teleports all the way across the map. Because I was just getting close.
No! This cannot be!
Yes, I know she's got it. I know Ultima has a female form, but I feel that this is the correct voice.
You're the descendant of the one who killed me before?
How would that have ever come into play? How would I know this?
No! I won't be beaten! I will not be beaten! I will kill you!
Ow. That's kind of why I felt that any voice would work. A masculine, a feminine, it did not matter terribly. I will, however, cause Orlando to do a bunch more damage than right now. Also, I don't believe it is affected by Don't Act anymore. I'm fine waiting a turn. I want to see what it does. All right, Ultima, you have one turn. Fancy teleportation. Oh. Neutralize magic. But you also chose the wrong person to try to do that too. Eat Chaos Blade. More power. That's the only time they play that song. And that is such a weird scene to look at. Because it's like, congratulations, this game is complete. With the Father's blessings, you shall return to earth. Guide Alma Beowulf's soul to heaven with Saint Ajora's divine protection. Farlem. Farlem. What a pity. She was so young. All the siblings gone. The youngest, Ramza, won't even be buried. Sad. Beowulf's 300-year history is over now. I'm sorry I'm late, Alma, Ramza. I wanted to come earlier, but it was too dangerous. Too risky. Delita married Ovalia. A commoner brings peace to the chaotic kingdom, marries a princess, becomes king. A legend that will be passed down for centuries. Delita may be a good person, as you said. He made it look like he killed her there. He made it look like he killed her, then let her go when her identity was clear. Assuming he's talking about Balmafula. I guess he identified with her, having been used by Vormov. Did my father die fighting heroically? Oh, you had better believe he died fighting heroically. Oh man, he was there until the end. I was one step away from saying, oh, maybe I just don't bring any special characters in with me so they all survive. Because technically, the lore here is every single person that was with me is accounted for as dead. All 16 of us are dead. I'm trying to open my water bottle and it's just not opening. So yeah, all 16 of us are dead, and that's the story. That's how it is. We are all dead. If I would have sent people away, they would have, like how I did with Rafa and Malik. I don't know if they're qualified as surviving, quote unquote, but I think for the most part, since they never show up or have any voice lines after the point where you can add them to your party, they're effectively just non-characters. They have no real importance to the plot, except for Mustadio, who you saw has side quest stuff. Give me a second, I'm going to take a drink. But yes, Olin, Owain, however you decide to spell your name each time we talk, your father did die heroically. I'll come back again. Bye. Are you really dead? I still can't believe you're really dead. I mean, you know. When we first met, you destroyed everybody on the battlefield, including yourself. I can't believe that you'd actually die. But they say people die when they're killed. What? Wait, Ramza, Alma. Yeah, so he's alive! Alive! Thank you, Ramza. So yes, the story is, if I could have removed every other person from my party and just by myself gone through to Morond, since then, no one has caught sight of the two. So I could have gone through by myself and no one else would have died. Orlandurai reminisces. Where does one find good fortune? What possesses them to live for the present? What treasures will they leave behind? I didn't realize I was going to keep going. The only thing certain is that he is the true hero indeed. Years later, Orlandurai collected his experiences over a period of 5 years into a single syllabus. This collection, known as the Durai Papers, were to be presented at Prince Clemence's meeting, during which the new possessor of the throne was to be selected. But the church, which feared public disclosure of the truth, decided to arrest Durai and burn him at the stake for the crime of heresy. I'm sorry. The retrieved Durai Papers were then confiscated by the church for several hundred years. But I have now uncovered the truth. Let me now revive his honor. Let his way of life be absorbed by the next generation. author of the Brave Story, Alisalam Durai. So, that's the game. There's a lot to take from there. Sometimes it feels good to just, like, I don't know about, I don't know why, but I do have a little tiny pit right in the middle of my rib cage that I'm sad that it's over. But it's definitely an experience, and a welcome one. I mean, I'm actually honestly tearing up in one eye just because of this. I've played through this game tons of times. I don't know why I'm having a mild emotional response here. It might just be because there's people here that have been that this is being shared with. And that's a new experience for me. Well, mildly new. There was some games that I've played previously on stream, not this go around, like 3 years ago. But that's a different thought. I'm just gonna let the credits keep rolling. It feels like the correct thing to do, honestly. I still feel bad that I can't remember the name of the wizard that died at the very start. I can't remember her name. Well, I'll go through everything later on, and it's in the first episode. I'll be able to see it very quickly. Kinda poor luck with Olin there. He wrote down everything and then gets burned at the stake by the church as a heretic. You know, after all of this whole church nonsense went down. Aside from that, like, yeah, the whole Beowulf line is unfortunately gone at this point. Even if Alma and Ramza did manage to survive and escape, it's hard to say if anybody else did, but I guess the lore here is that Olin was just seeing them and they didn't actually get out alive. That was just an illusion. An illusion that was there. Like a ghost, but not quite. Or maybe they did get out alive. But it's hard to say whether or not either of them would have done anything. Because if they were actually alive, they probably would have come, or at least Ramza would have come, when Olin was branded a heretic by the church. And, yeah. Then there's also Delita, who married the princess. He married Princess Athalia. He became king. A commoner rose for the rank of a general, and then married a princess to become a king. Makes you think. Also that, like, halfway through, Delita kind of just abandoned the whole. I can't really say halfway through. Because realistically, halfway through, we were like, okay, now the stones are actually a thing. That's at the end of chapter 2. The last fight in chapter 2 is the first issue where we have the Lucavi coming from the stones. And I felt perfectly fine throwing a Chaos Blade at Ultima. Especially as the last attack. That was fine. Oh. Okay. Ruins of Zeltania Castle's church. Here you are. Everyone's been looking for you. Today's your birthday, right? These flowers... Oh, Ovelia? You used everybody like that. Now you'll kill me just like Ramza. So she stabbed him with that exact knife. Ramza, what did you get? And there's the end. That's how it ends. Ovelia and Delita are both dying on the ground. Okay. So, I think I'm going to switch scenes real quick. So we're going to go back into this screen. Yeah, let's... I'm actually going to hide that for now. I don't need that going. Okay. So, thank you very much for joining me in playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Again, it is one of my favorite games. Clearly, you saw how I was able to spend basically an entire month with a few, other times. I guess, what is this, 15? No, 4 weeks, 12. 12 days at 5 hours a day or so. So that's like 60 hours, almost, just in this game. And frankly, I probably could have run around trying to proc the little championships to get those last treasures. But that wasn't as important as making sure that today was the finale. Also because, again, I don't know exactly when they're supposed to show up, and I don't like timed events. Because if, like, I could have been there a day sooner, but I went the wrong way, and then I miss seeing it, and that's bad. That's just not good, because there's also no indication of it. That's just not good gameplay mechanics there. So, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, everybody who's followed. we will start a new game on Tuesday, and then on Wednesdays in June we're playing Arcade Spirits until probably it's done. I'm probably going to keep playing Arcade Spirits on Wednesdays until we're done. So it won't just be a straight 3 days of the same game. I'm trying to decide what to play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Monday is still Hearthstone. I'm not gonna falter from that because it's still the first day that comes up, and that's the first day that we get the weekly quests. Speaking of Hearthstone, they've made an announcement for the new mini set for Forged in the Barrens. They have not announced, at least when I saw, any of the cards that were in it, just that it was going to be about the Wailing Caverns, the dungeon that's underneath the Barrens. So we'll see what that entails. I'll probably have to purchase it, probably with actual real money and not with in-game currency. Because I think it's 2,000 gold of currency, which I don't actually have 2,000 gold. I need to be starting to hold back onto that stuff again for the following expansion, which is, I would really hope it's something along the lines of Stranglethorn Vale, because that's the one on the Eastern Kingdoms that people really liked. So I played World of Warcraft. Honestly, I did. I know a lot of information. I don't know everything, but I know a fair amount. That's why I have no issues playing Hearthstone. It's not like I'm suddenly confused by why this person exists here, but yeah. Not sure where to go from here, honestly. So the plan was today we were gonna finish the stream, and then we were gonna finish the game, and then I'm still pretty close to the whole 5 hours thing. Again, I'm very sorry about losing internet about 2 hours ago. That was silly. Why would that have happened? I guess, yeah. Until I decide exactly what to play, I've got a list here actually. One of these papers I have written down. So that one is shopping. That's not the right list. Things I want to do when we get to enough people. Like, I do want to talk about anime that I've watched. I do watch anime, clearly. Um, there's a few things on here that would be fun. Like, I'd like to do a music stream at some point in time. We're just talking at this point. I would like to do a music stream where we, play either the number 2 or number 3 songs of one-hit wonder bands. See what they would like. I'd have to do a little bit of research, or play the lowest ranked song by other high-profile artists. The problem with that is it gets a little difficult with the DMCA claims, so I don't want to do that too readily. Like, I'm just starting out. I don't want to lose everything. AMV deep dives would be nice. The problem is I don't have a list of stuff that I can do with that. That's just another thing where it'll take research. That's just a research thing. I don't want to do it with a small. I'd rather wait until we have more people here to get in on that. And I would like to do a you laugh you lose type of thing where we just have just funny videos. The problem is if I watch them to make sure that they're safe to play on here, then I'll have seen them. So I do have somebody taking a look at videos in their time, so we can hopefully get that going at some point. So, okay, here we go. Game schedules. That's the one. That's the. So, yeah, we got Hearthstone Mondays, Final Fantasy Tactics until completion. We did complete it. Arcade Spirits every Wednesday starting in June. Let's see. I would like to start doing the Final Fantasy and like the rest of the Final Fantasy series. That would be nice. Oh, I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night listed as first day after Tactics. So we might play that on Tuesday. Um, it might not be a randomizer. It might just be the straight game. I have played it on for stream previously. There is uploads of it on the YouTube channel from 3 years ago. If you do want to see it, you can head there and see it. I might watch it again myself to double check if I played with any restrictions, like no weapons and only spells or only sub weapons. That might be it. That might be a hard one. Might be fun though. Only sub weapons. I might have to do only sub weapons in Magic, because you do run out of hearts eventually. But yeah, I would like to do randomizers. Final Fantasy IV, the free enterprise, is a solid randomizer state for that game. The Legend of Zelda randomizer, either the one for the NES or the one for the Link to the Past, those are really fun. I have to figure out how to do the overlays so you can see exactly what I'm doing, and so we can keep track of things. I just don't know how. That's on me though. Let's see. Halfway or towards the end of June, around the start of summer, is the start of the Final Fantasy V 4-job fiesta. That's where you get locked into jobs specifically for that game. I have played through that as well, and if I do that again this year, I'll have to do it on the Game Boy Advanced, just so we get all of the speech happening, because the copy I have of it is not very well translated. I do have. Okay, I'm gonna go flat out and say this. I have a copy of Final Fantasy V for the Super Famicom. It's a cartridge. It goes right into the Super Famicom. The problem is I have no capture card. I cannot play Super Famicom into my computer. I have a device that will play Super Famicom games. I just cannot capture it. So that's why I have no qualms playing emulators. I have Final Fantasy IV. I have Final Fantasy VI. I have them all. I have no problems playing those games. I have devices to play them. I just can't stream from those devices. So, like I said, if I do have Final Fantasy V on a Game Boy cartridge as well, and a Game Boy Advanced SP specifically. So we might end up doing that. That way we can change some settings, because with the 4-job fiesta, you can get the Game Boy Advance specific jobs in the list of jobs that you can be. Let's see. I also have written down Final Fantasy XIV. That one might just be for me. I might just do that on my time. I'm trying to get back into that game. But we never know. Let's see. Final Fantasy IV is either the SNES or the DS. I do have Final Fantasy IV on the DS, if I can actually get a reasonable rip of it. Either way, that will happen after Symphony of the Night. And then I do have Final Fantasy IV the After Years, which I do plan on playing after we play Final Fantasy IV. because I don't want to just rush into suddenly all of these people make no sense and you don't have all the lore for that. After that, I don't know. As always, if you have any suggestions for something that you want to see me play, send me a message either on here or on Twitter or I guess on the YouTube channel. You can try to leave a message there, leave a comment on the videos. I'm not very good at self promotion, honestly. I'm trying to get back into changing the me. Like I said before, at the start of this whole thing, I did not initially plan on being a cat, but here we are. So a lot of June might be spent learning how to create an avatar or finding someone that knows how to create an avatar for what I'm want to look at and look like. Because, I mean, I know everybody's got their own specific wants and needs, and frankly, I think June. Wait, no. Yeah. Well, we'll worry about that later. That's a different thought for a different day. So, thank you for being here. I know it's kind of weird sitting here in the silence, listening to me to talk. I do sometimes have to get stuff off of my out of my mind and have it circulate just the space. All right. I think now would be a good time to end the stream. It's about 4 o'clock. We did almost go the whole 5 hours. I probably should eat something though. That's a big one. So, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for following, for chatting. It's all very helpful, and I do very much appreciate it. So we'll go through the ending situation now. Be good to yourself. Be good to other people. Make a change in the world. I'm gonna press this button because once we leave this scene. So be good to yourself. Be good to other people. Make a change in this world. And that's especially big coming up after this summer, during the summer, during June. Make sure you take care, please. Don't cause yourself undue problems. Goodbye.